Branded basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Murray with it. Now defended by Powell. Murray dishes to Gordon. 2 free throws come. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Here's Hero, following the score by Jamal Murray. And good that time.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic against Adebayo.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. Pulls up. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Shots good by Hero.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. In the corner, it's Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. It's Adebayo with the rebound. For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hero, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Shots good by Hero.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Murray. Gordon finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Ware. Basket good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Jokic inside. He's defended by Ware. He'd have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. They set the screen. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Murray, good.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Hero on the wing, defended by Gordon. Hero passes to Ware. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you, Kevin.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. To the inside, Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 14 points.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Hero passes to Ware. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now Brown. Denver passing it around. Gordon dishes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Here's Hero. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Ware with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Hero, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray finds Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Hero passes to Ware, and that one is hammered home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Drives to the hoop, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Outside Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. And it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Here's Ware. It's hauled in by Gordon. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic finds Murray. Into the lane. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute.
Few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and, of course, a championship from that same season.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jokic inside. He's defended by Ware.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Pass to Ware. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Jokic finds Murray. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Deep two from Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
To the paint. And Jokic slams it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
So the wing on the left. Brown the pass to Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the third. To the middle. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 32 points in the game. The Heat trail by 14. To the wing right side. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with the screen on Hero. Murray, good.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Hero, no good. Murray against Wiggins. Murray kicks to Jokic. There's the triple. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. He's defended by Ware.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Murray, good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
It's Hero with the drive. And it goes down 2 points. Hero's got 20 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Adebayo against Murray. Nifty move. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hero with it. Watson's there. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The 3 goes down.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
And here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 37.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Outside Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Gordon. 6 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Does not go in. The Heat trail by 17. Outside Hero. Jokic with the steal. Murray against Adebayo. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nuggets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Now Watson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray right side. 4 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 34.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 44.
And you can sense that these fans
these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
You expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. So it's Miami now. Orlando making their last shot. Wagner with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Three-pointer. Ooh, basket interference. Hero with it. Up top Ware. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
5 on the clock. The three from Bain. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Anytime he can, Bain is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Hero against Suggs. Hero with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Wiggins. Suggs finds Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Shot from 12. Powell outside. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Banchero with a screen on Wiggins. It's Suggs with a drive. And he makes it on the layup. Suggs has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Miami moving it around. Kicks it to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Suggs. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Ware. From down in the low post, it goes.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. Suggs, the pass to Bain. Suggs outside. And another basket for Orlando.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Here's Hero. And the shot goes down.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Magic have gone a perfect 7 for 7. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count that one.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Pass to Ware. Suggs against Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 10 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Suggs. 12 points for him. Yep, count it.
A solid jump shooter. Now, the defense has to get up on Suggs, or that's going to happen.
Hero looking around. To the inside. And it's Ware missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic, absolutely carrying the offense. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 spot. Miami on D, trailing by 2. 13 feet out. No good, a bit long that time.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Suggs against Wiggins. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Here's Banchero. And the foul is called. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Suggs against Hero to the paint. Ware, crafty move, rips it home off a terrific move.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Suggs against Wiggins. Here's the 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
With some arc. And Hero with the lay-in. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Banchero outside. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. Wiggins against Suggs. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Pass to Ware. And stolen by Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. Jumps up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ware's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Suggs surveys the D. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, Desmond Bain, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Back to you, Brian.
A lot in his bag. Allie, thanks very much for the report. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Pass to Banchero. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Banchero with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Bain. Back to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Wiggins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Bam, just battles through contact.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Banchero with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Suggs. From deep, Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Adebayo, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Suggs against Wiggins. Releases. Suggs, no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. Heat trail by 9. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have two of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Down low. And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Wagner on the wing. Let's go with a three. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Wagner's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
The corner is the shortest three on the floor, and for Franz Wagner, it's an easy one.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Heat trail by 14. Here's Hero. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Wiggins against Suggs. Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Hero. Orlando with the rebound. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Banchero from outside the arc, and another three for Orlando.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Suggs against Wiggins. Banchero outside. Banchero puts it on the deck.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. And he drops it in from the low post. Wiggins got his first bucket in this one. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Here's Hero. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Miami shooting their first free throw this game, and that one falls for Hero. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Orlando leading by 14. Suggs outside. Pass to Black. And here's Banchero. Drops in the layup for two. Banchero's got 11 points in the quarter.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Hero with the bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Magic have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Up top, Suggs. Hounded by Wiggins. And he throws it down with one. Hand.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Here's Hero. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Hero's got 11 points here in the second half.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Magic building up a roster of players who D-up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Back to you, Ryan.
Yeah, they've got the personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring, but tonight, he's carried them.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Suggs against Hero. Clock at 6. And he makes it.
And just superb concentration from the crowd.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Suggs. And the jumper from the wing offline. Doesn't go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Magic out in... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Where it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Deflected. Now Hero. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Wagner gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of confidence often. There, Wagner demonstrating why you need to have it.
Back to Hero. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And Suggs the bucket on the assist from Bain. And that is 31 points here for Jalen Suggs. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Against contact. Adebayo just too strong.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Now here's Suggs. Puts it up. Cleared away by Hero. Heat trail by 14. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he recovers it. Wiggins outside. Hero against Ben Carroll. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Ben Carroll pulls it down. Magic leading by 14. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, no good! And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
For Orlando, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Here's Hero. Up top Ware, guarded by Ben Carroll. And there's the call on Ben Carroll. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
17 points was their biggest margin. He got it!
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. Suggs fires! 17-footer is in!
He's confident with his stroke. Suggs, no hesitation there at all.
Hero with it. Wagner picks him up. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. We're attacking. And Carroll pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Magic.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Suggs.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Banchero. Ball stolen. Here's Powell. Banchero!
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Tamani Kamara is out there with Williams. Then it's Avdia, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. And it's off from three-point range. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Drains the three-pointer.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Suggs against Holiday. And Suggs throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And Banchero, here we go.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Took him no time at all on that one. Lillard's got 7.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. He takes it in, and Suggs throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Lillard against Suggs to the inside. It's stolen by Banchero. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Missed inside.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
And so here's Orlando. Portland making their last shot. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Williams. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Suggs is a tone setter for this Magic team, putting his body on the line with his constant activity. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, he wears his emotion and his heart on his sleeve. He's pure. There's so much love there. That's why this group is the way it is, because of how he is. Back over to you, Kevin.
He's a culture setter. Allie, we appreciate the report. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 5, and Suggs throws it down.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Suggs against Lillard. Inside. Williams kicks to Lillard. That's tipped. Suggs with the steal. All alone. And Suggs throws it down.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Lillard against Suggs. Lillard, the pass to Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jalen Suggs. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Williams.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy. Because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
Holiday against Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Over Banchero. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday, and at the shooting guard. Lillard misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Portland on defense. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Banchero, a screen on Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Suggs has got the lead up to 1 now for Orlando. Lillard surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Pass to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Black's got his first bucket in this one. And Lillard gets double-teamed. A shot by Williams, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's Suggs with the drive. Wagner from long range. And it's Portland with the rebound. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lillard with it. Now defended by Bane. And Williams throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Suggs throws it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Lillard against Suggs. lets it go with a three. Damian Lillard, and that's good. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Magic have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Holiday against Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Off target with his three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bain finds Banchero, and that's an intentional foul. Banchero, a screen on Holiday. Suggs looking around. Shot clock at 6. It's Black in the corner and stolen by Lillard.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Fires the three. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Suggs takes it off the glass. Suggs has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. That will count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We've got more in store for you right after this. The strategy. The Magic trail by 3. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The ruling on the floor
action
stands.
is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings your playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Abdi on the wing. Lillard against Suggs. Here's Kamare. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. Suggs against Holiday. Back to Suggs. Plays it up and banks it in. Suggs has got 30.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs, fighting off defenders in close.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard.
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
The Trailblazers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Kicks it out to Wagner. And there's the drive. And finish off by Wagner.
Well, once Wagner gets downhill, it's lights out.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. The lead is 2. Pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Williams has got 11 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lets it go. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Banchero. Outside, Suggs. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Portland on defense. A 2-point game. Banchero a screen on Holiday. Suggs finds Banchero. 4 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Portland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Lillard outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 31.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And he commits the intentional foul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The 3 from Banchero.
Bane with the hops.
Trailblazers leading by 3. So Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bane stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
Suggs against Holiday. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Suggs.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Puts the move on, and the layup good by Lillard. Lillard's got 35.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Kamare. Misses in close. The Magic trail by 4. Like the pass to Bankero. Kicks it out to Wagner. And the Magic another 3.
Tracking the feed, Franz Wagner locked in on that shot.
Outside, Avdia. Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Holiday against Suggs. Bankero is screened for Suggs. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Bankero.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. That's a 2 from Lillard, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third.
The previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
off in time, the replay leaving little doubt.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Rob Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the small forward position.
How about Bankero's vision? Keeps his eyes up and makes the extra pass.
Lillard against Suggs. Ball's knocked loose. Over in the corner, Lillard. Williams in the post. He's covered by Bankero. Off target at the rim. On the wing, Bain. Pass to Suggs. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Portland leading. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Lillard finds Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Suggs with the ball. Bankero is screened for Suggs. And he gets the bucket. Suggs has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. The 3. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 40 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Suggs. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his third foul of the game. Trailing by 4. Bankero is screen on Holiday. Now Bankero. 6 on the shot clock. Now Wagner. Bankero is screen for Wagner. Missed on the 3. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Suggs. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Suggs misses the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Lillard, oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And down goes the three.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they need it.
And Lillard gets double teamed. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Driving in from 15 feet away. It's good.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now Wagner. And here is Suggs. Got it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Lillard. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Suggs against Holiday. It's Suggs with the drive.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now Williams. It's stolen by Bankero. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lillard attacking. Williams lays it in off the window.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Suggs against Holiday. Bankero a screen on Holiday. One-handed!
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
It's a three-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
Here's Wagner to tie it up. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is why they go to Wagner here. He can get them the clutch points.
Lillard outside. For the win. Got it. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And
The previous play is under review.
the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In time.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check.
in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the center position.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Portland making their last shot. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Lillard looking around. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Rebounded by New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Williamson with a screen on Avdia. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
3 on the clock. The steal. Avdia against Williamson. Murray for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Portland trailing here. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Pass to Jones. Oh, stolen by Lillard. 1:20 left in the first. Driving in, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Murray inside. He's covered by Holiday. Murray's shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Portland, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. Outside Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Williamson. Still no points. And he drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. For 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 8.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Oh, what? What a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5, down low. New Orleans in the lead. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Jones against Lillard from downtown. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 4. From behind the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 17.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Williams. Portland moving it around. Lillard against Jones. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Blazers trail by 10. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be?
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Here's Murray. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And, yep, it's good. 22 points for him.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Jones against Lillard. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside Jones. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Williams. Here's Williamson. Zion running wild on the break.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Lillard passes to Williams. To the paint. Some solid defense from Misi.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Murray from outside. He buries it from three. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Lillard passes to Williams to end the run. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Yves Misi.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. To the inside. It's not going to go for him. With 1 on the clock. The shot misses. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. Tamani Kamara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Abdia, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Blazers trail by 10. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Back to Misi. Second chance shot. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Portland moving it around. Avdia passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Outside Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 7.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
Jones against Lillard. Down low. And stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Pass to Misi. And stolen by Williams. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Williams punches it home.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Murray against Holiday. For 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Avdia. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Pass to Misi.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Blazers trail by 10. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Jones. Puts it up from 17. And it's Portland with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Murray. Knocks down the 18-footer. Murray's got 13.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Lillard gets it to go.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
For three, here's Lillard. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, talk about a...
And so it's New Orleans, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the center position. Williams.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Williams with the screen. Lillard can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to Messi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And here's Murray. Here's Messi. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Holiday surveying the floor. The kick out to Williams. Lillard against Jones. Launches it. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Holiday against Murray. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it!
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now it's Jones. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Blazers trail by 10. Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's the pass to Williams. And he slams it down.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
1:49 left to play in the fourth. Driving to the basket. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Williamson. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
They need to start double-teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
Lex, talking about Trey Murphy, just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, BA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. He takes it in.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pelicans.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trey Murphy.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Murray, let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And count it. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans.
Race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Clock at 6. Shoots. Williamson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Williamson. Now Misi. There's a screen. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Watson kicks to Murray. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Murray, good.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Watson. Williamson in the post. He's against Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Misi. Stolen by Brown. It's stolen by Jones. .144 left here in the first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Pass to Misi. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Denver leading by 3. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk,
than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got... Oh, man.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. And Murray.
Whoa! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Jones against Gordon. Pass to Williamson. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Messi grabs the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside for Murray. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him, because we know he can get to the basket.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Here's Murray. Lets the 3 fly, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. 16 points for him.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and again Denver with the triple.
He did not take that 3 at the other end laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray kicks to Jokic. And the shot is good. Jokic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Denver's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Jokic. Watson up top. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Right wing. Back to Murray. And stolen by Murray. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Williamson, the screen. To the right side. Lays it up off the glass. 21 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Seconds left.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out to the right wing. Outside for Murray. There's the screen. With the drive. Back to Messi. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Messi's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And it's denied. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Stolen by Gordon. Murray against Murray. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13. New Orleans has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Williamson on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
Here's Gordon. Unable to get that one.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Misi. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Murray penetrating. The putback. Denver grabs the miss. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Nice move. And it's blocked. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Jones. And that one, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Rebound by Murray. Pelicans leading by 3. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility over there.
Cracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Murray nails both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Murray outside. Williamson with the screen for Murray. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. No good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Misi's shot is good.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
The deep three from Murray. Here's Jokic. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
To the inside. Misi. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray against Jones. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Denver passing it around. Brown finds Murray. For the tie. Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. They set the pick. Murray against Brown. Launches it. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
"12 seconds left to play here in the third. Murray outside. From past the arc. That shot no good. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Pass to Misi. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. And Watson slams it in.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Again, New Orleans turns it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Murray against Jones. Murray scanning the floor. Inside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Pelicans leading. Pass to Murray. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Murray, good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Pass to Misi. Here's Murray. He's covered by Watson. For three. Murray, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Jokic with it. Jones covering. 6 to shoot. Murray, and it's blocked. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Murray surveying the D. That one misses. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Watson with it. Brown up top. Defended by Misi. Watson up top to tie it up. That's off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Murray. From outside, down it goes for three.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Jones against Murray. Puts up the three. Jokic rising up.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Williamson. Oh, what a finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Cool as they come, Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Now here's Murray. He's covered by Watson. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Williamson. Holy cow! What a bailout!
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion, and there he comes up huge.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Oh, that was a two-hander. They swipe it.
Here at 2K Sports, I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's where the Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Wiggins. Sweet little floater. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Hero on the wing, defended by Watson. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Sinks it! What range from downtown!
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the right side. To the middle. Here's where. Oh! Are you kidding me?
My goodness!
And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's where. Powell outside. Back to where. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Now Murray. Back to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. There's the block. Hero looking around. Outside Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist from Adebayo. Wiggins got 5.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Pass to Jokic. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be...
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
No coverage that time. He's got 5.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball-handling option.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Murray finds Jokic. Murray with it, guarded by Adebayo. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Jokic the screen. Pulls up, high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's where. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Jokic, good.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't mastered.
Here's Hero. Up top, Powell. Back to Hero. And there's the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block. They retain possession. Here's Murray. 32 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jokic. Outside Brown. And here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Where the screen. Goes up on the baseline. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Fires from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. Murray gets the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Heat trail by 4. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Back to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Murray passes to Jokic. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Murray. He's got 7. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Murray takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Hero. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray for 3. On target from range. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And it's Ware missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And that's an intentional foul. Adebayo with a steal.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Ware? Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Outside Adebayo. And they're on the run. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. 1:50 left in the first half. And here's Jokic, hounded by Adebayo. And it's Jokic missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Fires it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Wiggins has got 9.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Murray. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Heat trail by 3. And here's Ware. 11 points in the game. Hero outside. To the paint. Oh, and that one no question, powered it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Over to the wing. Knocks down the triple.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Ware. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Inside, here's Adebayo. And he can't jam it through.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Into the lane. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Wiggins gets a step. Where? And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Up top Ware. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Murray with it. Picked up by Powell. Watson passes to Jokic. The deep three from Murray. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero against Gordon. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. And it's Ware missing. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. Adebayo against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Wiggins, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Jokic with a screen on Powell. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Hero against Gordon. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 8.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. "24 seconds left in the third quarter here. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Now Jokic. 4 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And it's Murray off the drive.
Just great individual defense there from Adebayo. Really utilizing that length.
Ware the screen. Pass to Adebayo. Down low. Ware in the post. Covered by Jokic. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Murray against Adebayo. Murray passes to Jokic. Joker coming through. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Right side Adebayo. Bam! Doing what he does best.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
The Nuggets lead by 3. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Adebayo against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Nifty move. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul. Ware in the post, working on Jokic.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Just 5 on the clock. Now Murray lets it fly from 18. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Hero against Gordon. Hero outside. Adebayo outside. Ware the screen. From 20 feet out. Goes again. Jams it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that score.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hero!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Murray. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Jokic. 4 on the clock. Now Murray. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Wiggins. And they go to the intentional foul. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Up top, Jokic. Oh, swiped away. Powell with the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a four-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Murray cashes it in.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the first of 3, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The second one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Ooh, poked away, and so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Wiggins. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Out to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Ware, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Now, Hero. That one goes in.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wagner, a screen on Adebayo. Again, the Magic score.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Hero. Following the bucket by Orlando. The shot's good. Hero's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
It's Hero with the drive. Ware hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Good on the shot.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for Orlando. 6-point game. Pass to Banchero. Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. And finished off by Banchero. The Heat leading by 4. They set the pick. Hero passes to Ware. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yep, it counts. Suggs has got 10.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Wiggins against Wagner. Carroll a screen on Wiggins. And it's Wagner missing. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Shot clock at 6. And it's Suggs missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Ware finds Hero. Driving the lane, and it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic trail by 4. Wagner outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Wagner's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give up.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Carroll a screen for Suggs. The shot, no good. The Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Hero's got 8 points.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now, here's Suggs. 10 points for him. At the elbow, Carroll. Back to Suggs. Clock is at 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Get there.
Here's Suggs. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Suggs has got it all tied up now for Orlando. Hero draws the double. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Carroll a screen on Adebayo. Wagner from long range. And another 3 for Orlando. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but The skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Here's Hero. Jalen Suggs making his last shot.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Suggs against Adebayo. Kicks it out to Banchero. Jacks up a three. Wiggins with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Hero. From outside the arc. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Suggs looking around. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Fires for three. And it's Miami with the rebound. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Will it go? And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now, Hero. He's got 17. Pass to Ware. Now, Adebayo. He's defended by Wagner. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Here's Banchero. No good on the last second attempt there. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. The Magic trail by 6. Outside, Suggs to the middle. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Wiggins against Wagner. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Wagner's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Magic.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Hero, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Banchero with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Suggs.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Good work there as it goes. Heroes got 21 in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Suggs passes to Bain. Back to Suggs. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Hero kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
It's Suggs with the drive, and Adebayo sends it back. Outside, Hero. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Hero against Suggs. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 21.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Suggs with the ball. He's guarded by Adebayo. Back the pass to Suggs. Banchero left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now, here's Suggs. He's defended by Ware. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Suggs. Hero draws the double. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Outside, Adebayo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got 15.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Suggs against Adebayo. Banchero passes to Suggs. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Suggs has got 11 in the second half.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Yes, that goes in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Adebayo against Suggs. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bankero. And a missed layup. The Heat leading by 4. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Back to Suggs. The three from Bankero. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Ware with it, Black defending. Wiggins left side. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 25 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Bankero outside. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Suggs. Driving inside.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
Hero finds Adebayo. Now Ware. Back to Adebayo. Here's the screen. That one misses. Great defense that time from Bankero. Tipped, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint, and so far it's working.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Now Suggs. Now Wagner. Up top, Bankero. Sweet shot at the right time.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Bankero to be. They love his confidence.
Hero. And he makes that one count.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The Magic trail by 4. It's Suggs with the drive. Banchero puts it right back up and in.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Hero trying again. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Suggs against Adebayo. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Wiggins. He's defended by Wagner. Deflects the pass. Banchero looking around. Off the glass.
And how about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
Hero. Oh, the shake, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about picking it up.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
He gets it to go.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's where.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Suggs against Adebayo. Banchero going inside.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Now, here's Suggs. A huge two-handed slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside Wiggins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. Here's Powell. Shot from 12.
with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Clark, for both of these teams, the pure athleticism really jumps out at you.
Hey, look, across the NBA, you've got great athletes on every team. So you see that every night when NBA teams square off. But this particular matchup has some of the best athletes in the world on display.
Banchero outside. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. To the middle. And Williams with the basket. On the assist by Lillard. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Wagner. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Williams. Suggs against Lillard. Back to Williams. The layup misses. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
Now here's Williams. Lillard outside. Pass to Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Tipped away. Kamara with it. Wagner picks him up. And here's the fast break. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams with the screen. Lets it fly from 18. And Lillard gets it to go.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Suggs. Basket's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Lillard looking around. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Five to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Magic trail by 3. That one goes. Count it.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Lillard against Suggs. Pass to Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Suggs, following the three-point basket by Portland. From the high post, And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make them pay for it.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Suggs, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Suggs against Lillard. Over Suggs. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So for Orlando right now, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. Here's Lillard. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Lillard's got 9 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Ben Carroll. And Carroll finishes with force inside.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. 3-point lead. Over Suggs. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Suggs, here we go. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Yep, that one goes. Now Suggs. Here he goes. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Magic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So it's Portland now, following the 3-point basket by Orlando. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Orlando trailing here. Suggs surveys the D. Drives to the hoop. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The 3 from Suggs. And another 3 for Orlando. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Lillard, following the 3-point basket by Orlando. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard with the touch inside.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
And so they foul intentionally. On the wing, Suggs. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Black. The shot's good.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The three from Suggs. Sends it home from three-point land. Suggs has got 8 here in this quarter.
With his speed, Suggs able to get one step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Banchero.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Orlando.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Lillard drains the outside shot.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Banchero with a screen on Holiday. Fires the three. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Back to Kamara. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
The Magic have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Suggs against Holiday. Here's Suggs. 4 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Suggs has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Orlando ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. By 4. We've got Toumani Kamara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Avdia in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Lillard passes to Williams. Here's Kamara. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Back to Banchero. Banchero takes it. Rebound by the Trailblazers. It's stolen. Black with it. Avdia picks him up. Suggs outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Lillard against Suggs. The three is up. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. The baseline J. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Boy, nice work by Suggs going after his own shot. Not just waiting for it to happen, he initiated it.
Looking to end the run. Lillard goes up strong inside.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Holiday against Suggs. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Lillard against Suggs. Puts the move on. And it's Portland with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And the dunk by Lillard.
You cannot measure heart, but Dame's is as big as anybody's.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Now here's Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. Here's Suggs. Holiday grabs the miss. Blazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Black passes to Bain. Here's Wagner. Oh, Williams with the block. Bain against Lillard. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Suggs. 30 points in the game. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. Portland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Lillard against Suggs. Lillard outside. For the lead. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter. Holiday against Suggs. Banchero outside. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now here's Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Lillard with the ball. Great D that time from Bane. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's been doing damage on the offensive end. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3 slot.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Kamara with it, now guarded by Suggs. Here's Holiday. Buries it down low. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams.
Well, that is great defense from Suggs. He's got all the tools to lock you down and lock you up.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Suggs. Wagner outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Williams with the screen, and the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Lillard. Williams with the screen. Lillard right side. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Kamara. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. So that opens things up for his teammates.
Suggs. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Suggs against Lillard. And stolen by Suggs.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
On the wing, Williams. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Black with it. Avdia picks him up. Wagner outside. Here's Suggs. Oh, the stuff!
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
Lillard against Suggs. Puts up the tray. Oh, Dame time!
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Wagner with it. Kamar on him. And it's Deniavia with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Banchero puts the move on. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now here's Lillard. Black defending. Lillard double team. Avdia outside. And stolen by Banchero. Cool Banchero all the way.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Lillard against Suggs. The putback! How about the activity? This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard buries it from outside.
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
Orlando's gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. Now Wagner. Suggs outside. Here's Banchero. Suggs outside. Fires the three. Money from 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And stolen by Suggs. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Black, right side. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And here's Lillard. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Lillard fires! So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. And for New Orleans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center position. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Murray for three. Rebound by Williams. And here's Portland. Here is Lillard. Outside Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard against Murray. Williamson with the screen for Murray. And finished off by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
Lillard against Jones. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Williamson a screen on Lillard. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the foul. On Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. A three off the inbound, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
Now Lillard. Here he goes. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. But Trey, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Misi. Pass to Williamson. They set the pick.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable. Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
Lillard outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Count it, good.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Murray with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Murray, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Kamara. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There's a screen by Kamara. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And stolen by Lillard. By himself. And then Lillard slams it in.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
To stop the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
Jones against Lillard. There's the drive. A special move before the shot.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Blazers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran Drew Holiday.
Williamson is screen on Lillard from deep three-point land. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading by 4. Down low, Kamara. Here's Thibault. Back to Kamara. Pass to Holiday. Kicks it out to Lillard. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Messi. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the basket by Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond. The leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard looking around. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard the pass to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Poked away. Six on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's how Murray does most of his damage, going on the attack and putting pressure on the defense.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. Messi grabs the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Murray kicks to Williamson. Here's the three. Murray, no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his third foul of the game. .116 left in the first half. Shooting foul, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Lillard against Jones. 2 points. That one goes. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Lillard. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Tipped away. Clock at 6. Here's Messi. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading by 8. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. Back to Thibault. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. Portland. Rob Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Murray for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pelicans. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Lillard attacking. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got 5 rebounds tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, trailing by 5.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Shot clock at 6. Holiday finds Thibault. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Thibault's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And they're moving it up. Here's Kamara. And another 3 for Portland.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kicks it out to Jones. Jones with the screen on Holiday. Murray gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Williamson dishes to Murray. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Lillard outside. Outside Holiday. Thibault for 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Inside. And Nisi throws it down.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. The offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Here's Kamara. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
Relentless effort from Williams. The board and the bucket.
Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Lillard. Pulls up on the wing. Pelicans pull it in. Murray with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Botkovich is checked in, and it's good for 2.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Outside Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. Holiday finds Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Shoots the 3. The shot off that time. He can't get that one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Pass to Kamare. And Holiday has it in the corner. And stolen by Williamson. Williamson double team. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that one is good. 18 points for Trey Murphy.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Pass to Kamare. And he gets the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy. Because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Williams, a screen on Williamson. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Here's Lillard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the dunk.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Here's Kamare. Takes the 3. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Holiday. From deep. And there's the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Lillard outside. Now here is Holiday, guarded closely. Now Lillard. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Kamara. Unloads. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. That one is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Holiday outside. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Lillard. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Portland.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Damian Lillard.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now. And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Lillard outside. All right, here's Williams. The 20-foot jumper, good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Williamson outside. Fires the three.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Najee, he's checked in for Brown. Jones against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray for 3. Jokic finds Murray. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Najee. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. Misses from close range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Murray against Jones. Jokic with a screen on Jones. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Now here's Murray. Jokic up top, 5 on the clock. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
To the middle. Here's Misi, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Gordon. Murray against Jones. Pass to Jokic. The shot. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Murray passes to Williamson. They kick it out to Murray. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shot left block. Outside Jones. Ooh, stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Picked by Misi. The drive by Murray. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Murray's got 5 points.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even...
Oh, man!
Wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 12.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Off the inbound. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Jones from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Nikola. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for the Pelicans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Clock at 6. Williamson with a screen on Gordon. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Now here's Watson. Jokic the screen. Outside Watson from 17. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williamson, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Williamson's got his second basket.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
The open shot, Jokic, and another basket for Denver.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Motka. Is checked in. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Najee. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Matkovic from the arc. Right side Jones. They set a pick. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Najee. Nails it from 3. Najee's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
The putback. That one is off. Pelicans trail by 6. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Murray slicing in. Jokic in the post. Outside Watson. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 16 points for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Picked by Misi. Offline with a 3. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Back to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The 3 ball. Picked by Misi. Murray, no good. Denver leading by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Najee. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
Murray passes to Gordon. To the wing, right side. Outside Watson. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Pelicans trail by 9. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
On the take. Oh, Murray rising up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For 3, Gordon. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. It's Denver up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Zignaji. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's a screen. Pass to Matkovic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Matkovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024, and Yves Missy's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Matkovic. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Jones. Murray against Jones. Murray buries it from deep.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Murray looking around. Pass to Matkovic. Six to shoot. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's Watson on the wing. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Pass to Matkovic. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Matkovic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Murray drives in. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Murray. 10 points for him. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Murray. Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. The baseline J is on the way. It's rebounded by Naji. Denver leading by 3. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Now Gordon. Clock at 6. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Jones with some nice D. Murray with it. Working on Najee. Back to Murray. Here's the pick. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 11 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Murray, also Trey Murphy out there, Herb Jones out there with Yves Missi, and it's Makovich in at the power forward position. Murray deciding where to go with it. Blocked! And he lays it up and in. 16 points now for Trey Murphy.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Jokic the screen. Murray against Jones. Jokic with a screen on Jones. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Outside Murray. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
The drive by Murray. Outside Jones. And here's Missi. Back to Jones. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray.
Wow! Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, deflected. Yes, sir! Count it!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray using the glass to lay it in.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
And they're on the break. Jokic! The three ball is good from Jokic.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Murray inside, defended by Watson. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Murray, and he drives in, buries it!
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Yes, sir!
So dangerous in the pick and roll, Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Takes a three. Jokic with a rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray drives in. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. 8-point game. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Hero finds Ware. From deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Pass to Ware. Right side Hero. Ware, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Murray, no good. Wiggins against Brown. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And again, Miami with the triple.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Shots good by Hero. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 7. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lots of room. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 9.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Ware finds Adebayo. Over Watson. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Murray. And yes, it's good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here he goes. And Wiggins throws it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Hero with it. Defended by Gordon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ware's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Hero following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Jokic throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now, Hero. Adebayo finds Hero. Now, Ware. And again, it's Miami with a three.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was the offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Heat lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Murray way outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's Hero with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray with it. Picked up by Hero. Shakes him. Murray, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. His first shot coming late. And again, Denver no good. The Heat leading by 6. Outside, Adebayo. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Ware passes to Adebayo. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Adebayo against Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Hero passes to Ware. Hero against Gordon.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sell that up fake, and he did.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo passes to Ware, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Murray for 3. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Hero over to the left wing. Here's Ware. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hero finds Ware. The second chance effort. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Shots good by Hero.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Jokic inside. He's defended by Ware. It's blocked. Pass to Adebayo. Now Ware. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
No good that time. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Ware up top. Murray against Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
For 3, Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The Nuggets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Hero against Gordon. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter. Murray against Adebayo. Here's Jokic. And he gets it to go.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Hero kicks to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And it's Ware in the corner. Powell outside. The kick out to Adebayo. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right.
And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Heat leading by 8. Pass to Ware. That one goes. Count it. Ware's got 29.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Fades. Jokic, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Hero finds Wiggins. Down low. Here's Ware. And hand down. And he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Shot's good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Ware passes to Hero. And he comes up with the deuce. Heroes got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And Jokic slams it in.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
To the inside. Here's Ware. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Miami ahead, up by. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Nuggets trail by 12 on the floor for Miami. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Hero passes to Ware. Watson for three. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Back to Brown. And stolen by Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
And Jokic throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Wiggins, and he drives in, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Jokic inside. He's defended by Ware, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Jokic inside. He's defended by Ware.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Adebayo outside. Outside Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. From about 16. With the clock winding down. Oh, the dunk.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
And it's good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
There's the pick. Hero. And he jams it in.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Basket is good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Jokic with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, the reverse.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now Hero. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the shot will go down.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Miami.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
Fires from 18, and it's blocked. Now, here's Adebayo. From 19, that one goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Hero looking around. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Ware. Ware, the screen. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Suggs outside to the middle. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Suggs.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Adebayo to the paint. Here's Ware. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And Adebayo's such an excellent passer as a center, finding the open man right there.
Banchero with a screen on Powell. And it's Black penetrating. It's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start with the drive. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
The Heat have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. And there's the drive. Here's Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Banchero. He's off on that one. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 5. Hero finds Adebayo. To the inside. Here's Ware. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Kicks it out to Bain. They need this. Fires in the triple.
Well, that's Bain's go-to zone. You can't let him have a look from there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, we're talking about a 6'10 wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Hero, following the three-point basket by Orlando. Ware, powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Banchero the screen. Suggs outside. He's off on the layup.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Adebayo with it, guarded now by Black. Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Suggs against Adebayo. Now here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Here's Hero over Suggs. Hero, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And Wagner gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. 5 ticks left now in the first quarter. Wagner for 3. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now he does.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Heat. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Orlando shooting their first foul shot of the game. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 9 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Suggs, the pass to Bane. Now Wagner. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Miami trailing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hero with the bucket. 11 points for Tyler Hero.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hero scanning the floor. Into the lane. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Ware. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Banchero. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. that can rally a franchise.
Ben Carroll finishes with force inside.
Wow, that's a big finish by a big-time player. Banchero, he is something.
Wiggins finds Hero. Where the screen. Hero, no good.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Suggs outside. Banchero outside. Rebound Miami.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
Yeah, nifty shot from Wiggins. No one is swatting that teardrop.
Adebayo against Suggs. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Black. It's Wiggins on the wing. From in close. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
Magic trail by 5. Suggs surveys the D. And Carroll with a screen on Adebayo. Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Orlando. Suggs finds Wagner. Sinks it from distance. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tracking the feed, Franz Wagner locked in on that shot.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Banchero gets it to go.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Suggs.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Black, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Suggs really coming into his own. It's those passes that make a difference.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Adebayo. Work it inside. Adebayo.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And here are the Magic now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Suggs. Going inside. No, stopping him there. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. On the wing, Suggs. Hounded by Adebayo. Banchero outside. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Suggs outside. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Here's Suggs. Counted and the foul. That's on Khalil Ware.
Oh, what focus from Suggs. Refusing to let the hit throw him off.
Orlando shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Hero with it. Over to the left wing. Back to Ware. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable, stopping and firing.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. Hero outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Hero against Suggs. It's Hero on the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Suggs with it. Working on Ware.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero against Suggs. Hero, no good. For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Wagner against Wiggins. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. For the lead. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Knocks it loose. Wagner with a steal. And it's Orlando on the break. He stops. He pops. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 13 points for Franz Wagner.
Yeah, man, Wagner is dangerous in the open floor.
And here's Adebayo. Wagner with a steal. 1:51 left in the third. Pass to Powell. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Anthony Black.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wagner with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Suggs. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Adebayo passes to Hero. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And it's a 3-point Miami lead.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
And Carroll with a screen on Adebayo. Ben Carroll passes to Suggs. That's in. Coming off an assist from Ben Carroll. Suggs has got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Suggs outside. Pass to Wagner. Now Ben Carroll. Ware covers. Ben Carroll no good. The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Right wing. Back to Hero. It's hauled in by Black. Now here's Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll leaking out and finishing.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Adebayo. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
View this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game. So
third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Orlando right now, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position, locking down the middle. Wagner against Powell. The drive by Wagner. That's good. And it's Ben Carroll with the assist. Ben Carroll's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, there's Wagner using that size to get a good look on the drive.
Pass to Ware. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The 3 from Suggs. Pure from three-point range. Suggs has got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Hero to the left side wing. Hero on the wing. Back to Ware. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero surveys. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. It's Suggs with a drive. Clock at 6. Wagner with a screen on Adebayo. The Magic need to put one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Ware. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Suggs against Adebayo. Suggs outside. Ben Carroll with a screen on Adebayo. Suggs with it. Picked up by Ware. Ooh, it misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, no good. Outside Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Book it! That one goes!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Miami trailing. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Wiggins. Now here's Hero. And stolen by Bain. Wagner outside. And Carroll in the post. Looking on Ware. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Cash it in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Then Carroll comes with a double team. Adebayo with it. Wagner picks him up. Nails it!
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Payne outside. Here's Ben Carroll. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now. Yeah, with the game on the line, Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
Suggs outside.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one with the late victory.